I turned that on. It's on the back right. Bottom right. Oh, too late.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Otis-Bison Cougar broadcast. With me today is
Memphis Jensen.
your score team for the leader is the Lyle Reaper and Aiden George. And on the camera will be Hank or Texas. Playing today will be the Otis-Bison Lady Cougars versus the Crosse Lady Leopards. Cougars will be starting off with the ball.
Serving, we have Taylor Allen.
Ball goes over to number 15, Taylor. She gets it over to number 28. Back over.
Elena McVey gets the ball. Destiny Doyle hits it.
Number 23, Destiny Doyle hits the net. That'll be a point to the Leopards. Number 1, Molly Showalter serving the ball.
Hits it over to Elena McVey.
Back over to number 15, Taylor Dornibs. It's over to number 4. Back over to number 10. She hits it over to Molly. That'll be another point for the Leopards as it hits the inside of the Cougars area. Number 1, Molly Showalter serving again. Ball is up and over.
Doyle hits it over. Kaylee.
Ball, one of the Cougars hits the net. That'll be another point for the Leopards. Number 1 serves again. Back over to Molly. She hits it over to number 4, Mary.
Taylor Alloway gets it. Destiny Doyle. Kaylee hits it over to the Leopards.
Over to Molly. She hits over to number 10, Kendry. Ball right into the net, and that'll be a point to the Cougars.
Destiny Doyle is serving.
Goes over to Molly. She hits it over to Kenzie. Back over to number 28, Trinity.
Ava Kenyon gets it. Hits Destiny Doyle. And Madison Chapman hits it into the net.
Number 16, Mackenzie Olsen serving. Ball is up and over.
Elena McVey gets it. Hits it over to Destiny. Ava hits it over the net.
Molly saves it and gets it over to Mackenzie, but the point will go to the Cougars.
Kaylee Picken is serving.
Over to number 28, Trinity hits it over to number 15. Taylor Dornibus hit the ball goes straight to the net. That is a point for the Cougars.
Kaylee is serving again.
Ball goes over to number 16, Mackenzie. Back over to Mary. She hits over to 19. 19 is not on the list. Ball goes right into the net.
Kaylee serving once again.
Ball goes over to number 48, Trinity. She hit the ball out of bounds. Another point to the Cougars. Number 4, Mary Worth serving.
Hits it over to Taylor. Goes into the net.
Number 4 serving again for the Leopards. Ball is up, but it looks like the Cougars are out of position. That'll be another point to the Leopards. Cougars struggle to get the ball over the net, but it's no good. That'll be a point to the Leopards. Ball is up and over.
Hits it to Kaylee. Destiny Doyle hits it. Ava hits it to the Leopards.
Back over to Molly. Number 7, Kristen gets it back over to number 4, Mary.
Taylor hits it to Destiny. And Nevaeh hits it over the net.
Ball goes out of bounds against the Cougars. Point to the Leopards. Number 4, Mary serves it again. Ball is up and into the net. Point to the Cougars.
Ava will be serving for the Cougars.
Over to Molly. She hits it over to number 15. Taylor back over to the Cougars.
Kaylee Picken hits it. And Ava and Madison both hit it together.
Number 3, Marley Mitchell serving for the Leopards. Ball is up and over.
Goes out of bounds.
What?
Cougars get the point. Grace Smith will be serving for the Cougars.
Ball goes over to number 16. Mackenzie hits it over to number 7.
Ava gets the ball to Destiny, and Taylor hits it into the net.
Number 15, Taylor Dornbus. Sir, I just did it wrong, I know that.
Destiny hits it. Ava hits it over to the Leopard.
Back over, number 31 puts it over.
Ava gets it to Destiny, and Nevaeh hits it.
Back over to number 4, Mariah. Number 10 gets out of the way of the ball. That'd be Kenzie. Accidentally gets the ball. Gives the Cougars another point.
Taylor Alloway will be serving the ball. Okay, never mind. Elena McVey will be serving the ball for the Cougars.
Ball goes over to number 10, Kenzie. And that'll be another point to the Cougars as it goes out of bounds.
Nevaeh will be serving again.
Ball goes over to number 3, Marley. Back over to Kenzie. Back over to the net.
Grace gets the ball, then Destiny, and Taylor hits it over to the Leopard.
Number 4, Mariah trying to get the ball, but is no good. That'll be another point to the Cougars.
Cougars are serving it again.
Ball goes over to Marley. She hits it over to McKay.
Destiny hits it. Kaylee hits it back to Destiny. Destiny puts it to the Leopards.
Over to Taylor. She hits it over to Kayla.
And Nevaeh gets it back to Destiny. And Kaylee hits it over.
Back over to number 10, Kenzie. Leopards have reached their hit limit of 3. That'll be another. Well, the limit is 4, but I just. Well, it's another point to the Cougars.
Cougars will be serving again.
Over to Marley. She hits it over to McKay. Sets it up for number 10.
Kaylee Fickman hits it over.
Another point to the Cougars.
Once again, the Cougars will be serving.
Ball's up and over to number 4, Mariah. Back over the net and out of bounds. Point to the Cougars.
Cougars serving in.
Timeout is called on the Leopards. Be back in about a minute.
Nevaeh will be serving the ball still.
Over to Marley. She hits over to Mariah. Sets it up for number 31, McKay.
Ava Kenyon gets it over to Destiny, and Taylor hits it over the net.
Back over to Marley. McKay hits it over to number 6. It looks like one of the Leopards was caught crossing the line. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
Nevaeh will still be serving.
Ball's over to Marley once again. Kaya with it. Sets it up for number 4, Mariah.
Grace gets the ball over to Destiny, but misses it.
That'll be a point to the Leopards. Number 28, Trinity McAllister serving. Point to the Cougars. As a point to the Cougars, and the Leopards call for a timeout. Be back in about a minute.
Huh?
Never mind, the Leopards did not call for a timeout. It was just the end of the set. Both teams return to the court and get ready to play for the second set. Molly Showalter will be serving for the Leopards. Ball is up and over into the net. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
Taylor Alloway is serving.
Over to Taylor Dornibus. Hits it over to number 12.
Elena McVey gets it over to Destiny Doyle, and Ava Kenyon hits it to the Leopards. Scoring a point for the Cougars. Taylor Alloway will be serving ball.
Ball goes over to number 31, McKay, and goes out of bounds. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
Cougars will be serving again.
Over to Trinity. She hits it over to number 10, Kinsey.
Ava hits it into the net. Scoring. No, not scoring. Leopards score a point.
Number 16, Mackenzie Olsen serving. Ball is up and over.
Gets it to Taylor. Destiny. And Ava hits it over to the Leopards.
Back over to Molly. She hits it over to number 4, Mariah.
Over to Kaylee. Hits it to Destiny. Kaylee hits it over.
Ball goes over to Molly. Now to Mariah. 15, Dornibus hits it over.
Levea gets it. Over to Destiny. And Ava hits it.
Back over to number 16, Mackenzie. Puts it back over the net.
Kaylee Ficken gets the ball over to Destiny Doyle. Grace gets the ball and hits it over.
Back over to Molly. Mariah puts it over the net.
Taylor.
There was a call against the Cougars. Point to the Leopards. Ball is up and over and out of bounds. Point to the Cougars.
Destiny Doyle will be serving for the Cougars.
Ball is inbound for another Cougar point as number 15 and number 15 Taylor Dornbos and number 28 Trinity McAllister struggle for the ball.
Cougars are serving.
Mariah with the ball hits it over to 15 Taylor Dornbos.
Goes out of bounds.
Called against the Cougars as Mariah serves it into the net. That'll be a point to the Cougars. That'll be a point to the Cougars. To the Cougars. About messed that up.
Number 12, Kaylee Picken is serving.
Goes over to 16 Olsen. Hits it over to Molly. Puts it over the net. Line number 7.
Kaylee hits it over to Taylor. And then Taylor hits it over to Ava over the net.
Number 7 with the ball. Hits it over to the net to number 12.
Taylor gets it over to Destiny. Destiny hits it over the net.
Looks like the ball goes in between number 12's Samora Wagner and number 1 Molly Showalter. The point will go to the Cougars.
Cougars are serving again.
Ball goes over to number 16 Olsen. Back over to number 12.
Kaylee Picken gets the ball, hits it to Destiny, and over to Grace. No, not Grace. Madison Chapman, sorry.
Molly hits it over to number 15.
Kaylee Ficken gets it. Destiny Doyle hits it. Ava hits it over to the Leopards. Goes out of bounds, and that will be a point to the Cougars. Kaylee Ficken will be serving.
Over to Wagner.
Ava hits it over.
That'll be another point to the Cougars as number 16 Olsen is not close enough to the ball.
Cougars serving in.
Over to Molly. She hits it over to number 4, Mariah. Mariah hits it over to 12, Wagner, and the ball is no good for the Leopards, but it is good for a Cougar point.
Cougars serving.
Ball goes over to number 12.
Ava hits the ball over to Destiny Doyle, and Nevaeh hits it over to the Leopards, but out of bounds. So the Leopards get a point.
number 3, Marley Mitchell, serving for the Leopards. Ball is up and over.
Gets it to Kaylee Ficken. Over to Destiny Doyle. Hits it to Nevaeh.
Back over to number 4, Mariah. Hits over to 31, Micaiah. Back over to 16.
Taylor gets the ball over to Destiny. Destiny gets it to Madison Chapman.
Mariah hits it over to Micaiah, setting it up for number 7.
Taylor hits it. Destiny hits it back over to Ava, and Ava hits it over, but out of bounds.
That'll be another point to the Leopards. Ball is served.
Hits it to Kaylee Ficken. Nevaeh hits it, but it's no good.
Marley Mitchell serving yet again for the Leopards. Ball is up and over.
Gets it over to Ava.
Back over to number 7. Back over to Micaiah, hitting over the net.
Gets it to Taylor Alloway. Hits it to Destiny Doyle, and Ava hits it back to the Leopards. So it's no good for the Leopards, and that's a Cougar point. Ava Kenyon will be serving for the Cougars.
Over to Micaiah, she hits it. Oh, well, looks like the number 31, Micaiah Kirk, was caught lifting the ball up. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
Ava serving it again, but hits it into the net.
That'll be a point to the Leopards. Number 10, Kenzie Manis comes in for number 16, Mackenzie Olsen. 15, Taylor Nordenboss serves.
Hits it to Kaylee Ficken, over to Destiny, and Taylor Alloway hits it back to the Leopards.
Back over to Mariah, hits it over to Marley. Number 7 puts over the net, which is good for a Leopard point. Nordenboss serving again into the net on accident. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
Madison Chapman will be switching out with Grace Smith, which she will also be serving.
Ball is served over to Mariah. Micaiah hits it over the net.
Gets it over to Taylor. Hits it to Destiny, and Nevaeh hits it back to the Leopards.
Back over to Dornbos. She hits it over to Marley. Number 7 puts it over.
Kaylee Ficken gets the ball. Destiny Doyle hits it over to Ava, but into the net. That'll be a Leopard point.
One of the 28, Trinity McAllister serving for the Leopards. Ball is up and over.
Ava Kenyon gets it back to the Leopards. Back to Grace, Taylor, and Destiny hits it over.
Marley hits it over to Micaiah. Now sets it up for number 4, Mariah, but he accidentally hits the ball into the net. That'll be another point to the Cougars, and that'll be the second set.
We'll see you back.
Oh, never mind. That is the game. We will be, after this, we will figure out who the next teams to play are.
Stop recording. Whatever the coach wanted to do.
next teams to play will be Otis-Bison, not Otis-Bison, touch name. It'll be the Crosse Leopards versus the Central Point Oilers. That game will start here in about 10 minutes.
Hey, guys, what do you think?
Seriously.
Stop touching me.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back for the third game of the night, I believe, for the Otis-Bison Cougars. We will be playing off against the Oilers. Alrighty, I'll have Central Plains and Memphis Jensen will have the Cougars. Over to you.
Serving for the Cougars is Taylor Alloway, number 10.
Oilers take up the serve. They send it to the ceiling. They try to bump it and set it up, but that ends up on the floor. Back over to the Cougars.
Taylor Alloway will be serving again.
Ball is up. Oilers send it to the ceiling, try to set it up. They have to rush in because nobody's there. Back over to the Cougars.
Kaylee hits it back to the
Oilers.
Oilers, yeah. But the point is no good. The point goes to the Cougars. Taylor serves again.
Ball is up. Oilers send it to the ceiling once again. They set up the ball and serve it back over to the Cougars, but it ends up into the net and on the floor. Cougars point.
Cougars are serving again.
Ball is up. Over to the Oilers. And almost touched by the Oilers' fingers, but it ends up out of bounds. That'll be another Cougars point.
Cougars serve the ball.
Up to the Oilers. Oilers send it up. Setting it up over to the Cougars. And it's out of bounds for them. Cougars point. Cougars now 5, I believe. Oilers 0. First set.
Cougars serve the ball.
Over to the Oilers. Oilers set it up. Sending it back over. Cougars ball.
Taylor gets it, hits it to Destiny. Destiny hits it to Ava, who hits it back to the Oilers.
Oilers send it to the ceiling and then back over to the Cougars.
Grace hits it back to Destiny, and Kaylee hits it over to the Oilers.
Oilers sending it up once again. They send it clear over to the Cougars side, but it's out of bounds. Cougars point.
Taylor Alloway will be serving again for the Cougars. Ball is up.
Oilers send it to the ceiling, sending it back over to the Cougars.
Grace gets it to Destiny. Destiny hits it to Ava, and back to the Oilers.
Oilers sending it up. 38 serving it back to the Cougars. Cougars ball.
Destiny hits it over to Kaylee, and back to the Oilers.
Oilers now with the ball once again, sending it back over with 36, I believe.
Taylor hits it to Destiny. Destiny hits it to Ava, but the Oilers hit it out of bounds.
Oilers trying to hit the ball, but they end up kicking it, and it rolls out.
Taylor Alloway serves again.
Ball is up. Oilers number 1, Boston Robinson tries to send it over. No good. Hits the net and on the floor.
Taylor will be serving it again for the Cougars.
Ball is up. Oilers try to send it up to the ceiling, but it ends up a little low and into the net. Cougars point. Cougars now 9. Oilers 0.
Cougars serve. Ball is up.
Oilers send it to the ceiling, setting it up. 11 sends it over, back over to the Cougars.
Gets to Grace. Grace sends it back to the Oilers.
Oilers now setting it up. 11 sends it over. Ends up hitting the net, though, and onto the floor. That'll be Isabel Hurley. Cougars point.
Taylor is serving again for the Cougars. Ball is up.
And clear out of bounds on the Oilers side. Oilers first point. Cougars now 10, Oilers 1. First set. Oilers send the ball over, barely clipping the net, over to the Cougars. Cougars try to set it up, but ends up bouncing off the net. I believe that'll be a 4 hit, so Oilers second point. Number 36 back for the Oilers, Taylor Sheely.
Hits it over to the Cougars. McVey gets it, hits it to Destiny. Destiny hits it to Ava, and Ava hits it back to the Oilers.
Oilers send it to the ceiling and set it up. They send it back over to the Cougars deep.
but it stays in bounds. That will be an Oilers point.
Oilers, number 36 back again, Taylor Sheely. She sends it up over the net.
Gets to Nevaeh. Nevaeh hits to Ava. Ava hits it to Taylor Alloy. Over the net to the Oilers.
Oilers now setting up the ball and sending it back over to the Cougars.
Nevaeh gets it to Destiny. Destiny hits it to Ava, who sends it over to the Oilers and scores a point for the Cougars.
Oilers having the ball bounce off their fingertips and out of bounds. Cougars point.
Destiny Mitchell will be serving.
Doyle.
Sorry. Haley tries to get it over to the net.
Ends up hitting the ceiling. Cougars point.
Destiny Doyle serves again. Ball's up.
Over to the Oilers, launching it into the ceiling. Hits the ceiling and 12 dives for the ball. Tegan Davis, but doesn't end up getting to that spot. Cougars point.
Destiny serves again for the Cougars.
Destiny puts the ball over the net. Over to the Oilers. Oilers try to send it to the ceiling, but slipping off their hand and bounces off the basketball goal. Cougars point.
Destiny will be serving again for the Cougars. Ball's up.
Barely making it over the net, and 12 dives for it once again. Doesn't quite get to it, and it ends up in the stands. Now, I believe will be a timeout. Nope, my bad. That'll be the end of the set. That'll put your Cougars winning for the first set at 15, Oilers 3. Alrighty, both teams now breaking their huddle and heading back out on the court. Oilers will start with the ball. Number 4 will be back for the Oilers, Cheyenne Warda, I'm going to say. Oilers send the ball over. It's inbounds. It'll be a out of bounds, my bad. Cougars point.
Taylor Alloway will be serving for the Cougars. Ball's up.
Over to the Oilers. Oilers send it to the ceiling, setting it up. Number 12 tries to serve it over, but it slips off her fingertips and over and down onto the floor. Cougars point.
Taylor serves again for the Cougars. Ball's up.
Oilers send it to the ceiling. Up. Over to by 36. Cougars.
Ava hits it. Then Nevaeh. Kayla hits it over to the Oilers.
Oilers now sending up the ball. They send it back over to the Cougars, but a little, not nearly enough power, and hits the net onto the floor. Cougars point.
Taylor serves again. Ball is up. but
And clear out of bounds on the Oilers side. Oilers point. Cougars now 3, Oilers 1, second set. Oilers send up the ball and over to the Cougars.
The Cougars miss it, and that will be a point for the Oilers.
Oilers now 2, Cougars 3. Oilers number 1 sending up the ball to the Cougars.
Nevaeh gets it to Destiny. Destiny hits it to Kaylee, who hits it out of bounds. That'll be another point for the Oilers.
Game is now tied 3-3, Oilers. Number 1 back again, Boston Robinson to send the ball over to the Cougars. She puts it up, and it's over the net.
Nevaeh gets it, then Destiny gets it, but hits the light.
Back-
Nevaeh hits it back to the Oilers.
Number 36 tries to send the ball up to the ceiling, but doesn't quite get the altitude that she wanted, and it hits the net. Cougars point.
Destiny Doyle is serving for the Cougars.
Over to the Oilers. Oilers try to send it to the ceiling, but it's a little low. I do not have that number. I don't know who that is.
Doyle serves again for the Cougars. Hits the net. No good. Goes back to the Oilers.
Oilers send the ball over to number 12. Back
Nevaeh
over to
hits
the
it back over.
Oilers send it back to the Cougars. Cougars now back to Oilers. Oilers try to hit the ball back, but get a lifting call pulled on them. Cougars point.
Kaylee Ficken will be serving for the Cougars next. Ball is up.
Oilers dive for the ball. Number 3 sliding across the floor, Sia Marshall.
Kaylee Ficken serves. The ball is up.
Number 12 trying to send the ball to the ceiling. Doesn't get the altitude she wants and hits the net. Tegan Davis. Cougars point.
The Oilers call for a timeout.
Oilers will be at 4, Cougars 8 in the second set.
We will be back with you in just a minute. We are back. Cougars have the ball. Kaylee Ficken will be serving. Ball is up.
Over to the Oilers. They try to send it to the ceiling. Doesn't get the altitude. Back over to the
Nevaeh
Cougars.
hits back over. And the Oilers hit it out of bounds.
Oilers slip up, and it's out of bounds. Cougars point.
Kaylee serves again for the Cougars. Ball is up.
Oilers send it to the ceiling. Back over to the Cougars.
Taylor Alloway hits it for the Cougars over to Destiny, and Ava hits it back to the Oilers.
Oilers number 12 hits it back to the Cougars. Cougars now back to the Oilers. Oilers setting it up over to the Cougars.
Kaylee gets it for the Cougars. And Destiny hits it over to the Oilers.
Oilers rush in, try to set up the ball. They send it over to the Cougars once again.
Kaylee dives for the ball and hits it back over to the Oilers.
Little communication on the Oilers side. They try to set it up. Nobody goes for it, and 2 people dive, and it's on the floor. Cougars point.
Kaylee serving again for the Cougars. The ball is up.
Oilers send it to the ceiling, running back now, sending it back over to the Cougars.
Kaylee hits it. Destiny gets it. Ava hits it back to the Oilers.
Oilers sending it up, back over to the Cougars.
Taylor gets it for the Cougars, sends it to Destiny. Destiny sends it to Nevaeh, who hits the net. That'll be a point for the Oilers.
Oilers will now be at 5. Cougars 10. Second set. Oilers send up the ball. Cougars dive for it.
But misses it. Another point for the Oilers.
Oilers now sending up the ball.
Kaylee gets it for the Cougars, sends it to Destiny. Destiny sends it to Nevaeh, who gets it over to the Oilers.
Oilers send the ball up to the ceiling and set it up. Blocked by the Cougars.
Ava gets it, sends it to Taylor, who sends it to Doyle, who sends it back to the Oilers.
Oilers diving for the ball, setting it up. Now over to the Cougars.
Taylor gets it, sends it to Destiny. Ava misses it, or Ava hits it, and the Oilers block it back to the Cougars. That's a point for the Oilers.
Cougars will get a net infraction for the Oilers point. Number 36, Taylor Sheely, back for the Oilers, serving up the ball. Ball is up and over.
Taylor gets it, hits it to Destiny. Destiny hits it to Nevaeh, who hits it to the Oilers.
Oilers now diving for the ball, trying to scramble to get it.
Nevaeh hits it to Destiny, who sends it to Ava, who sends it to the Oilers.
Oilers now setting up the ball back over to the Cougars.
Kaylee gets it, then Madison, and Nevaeh hits it to the Oilers.
Oilers now backing up and gets the ball, setting it up now. Serves it over.
Kaylee saves it. Destiny hits it back to Nevaeh, who sends it to the Oilers.
Oilers setting up the ball and serving it back deep.
Kaylee gets it, then Destiny and Ava hits it into the net, sadly. That'll be a point for the Oilers. It is now Cougars 10 and Oilers 8.
36 back once again, Taylor Sheely. She sends it up.
Kaylee gets it, then Destiny. And Ava hits it over to the Oilers.
Oilers diving for the ball, sending it back over to the Cougars.
Destiny gets it to Ava, who gets it back to the Oilers and gets a point for the Cougars.
That'll be a lifting call on the Oilers.
Ava will be serving for the Cougars. Ball is up, but goes out of bounds. That'll be a Oilers point.
Back for the Oilers, number 16, Liberty Warda. She sends up the ball and over to the Cougars.
Kaylee gets it. Destiny hits it over to the Oilers. Kaylee gets it again. And Destiny. Then Taylor hits it back to the Oilers.
Oilers now setting up the ball and getting ready to send it back over to the Cougars. Now over the net.
Nevaeh gets it, then Destiny. Then Madison hits the net. They save it. Goes to the Oilers. Destiny tried to save it, but missed it. That'll be a point for the Oilers.
Cougars now 11, Oilers 10. Second set. Oilers send the ball up and over.
Ava gets it. Then Doyle. Madison hits it over to the other side. Destiny gets it again. Madison, and then Destiny hits it over to the Oilers. Taylor hits it over. The Oilers try and get it, but doesn't. That'll be a Cougars point. Grace will be serving it for the Cougars team.
Over to the Oilers. Deep. 41 tries to go for it. And it ends up clear out of bounds. That'll be Cougars point. Cougars now 13. Oilers 10.
Grace Smith serves it again. Hits it deep into the Oilers side.
Oilers setting up the ball and sending it back over the Cougars.
Ava sets it up for the toilet.
Oilers not ready for the ball. They have a little bit of confusion and it ends on the floor. Cougars point. Cougars now 14. Oilers 10.
Grace serves it over to the Oilers side.
Oilers sending it up to the ceiling, diving for it. Ball ends up in the stand. That'll be the end of the game, I believe. That'll put the Cougars at 15. Oilers 10.
filming. There we go.
All right, welcome back to the stream. This game is the Otis versus the Oilers varsity. I believe the Oilers will be serving first, which they will be.
Number 21, Reese McGear will be serving. Ball is up and over.
Over to Hope Lumpkins. Bumped by Shank, out of bounds for an Oilers point.
Reese is up again.
Over to Shank. Hit by Barr. Hit by Mitchell. Out of bounds for another Oilers point.
Reese is going to serve again. Ball is up and over.
Over to Schwint. Set by Barr. Hit by Mitchell.
Over to 17, Maryland. Shoots over to 24.
Over to Shank. Bump by Barr. Hit by Mitchell.
Ball goes over to number 13, Cashlyn Beck, and she doesn't get the ball quite up, and the point goes to the Cougars.
Destiny Mitchell will be serving for the Cougars.
Ball is over to number 13, Cashlyn.
Over to Lumpkins, and right into Chloe Shank's arms for an Oilers point.
Number 24, Melissa. Melissa is serving. Ball's up and over.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit by Schwint.
She's over to Melissa. Back over to 21.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit by Wilty. For a Cougars point. Emma Barr will be serving. Ball's up.
Over to number 17, Maryland. Hits it over to number 10. 13 hits it. Cashlyn giving the Oilers another point. Ball is served by number 10.
Over to Lumpkins. Wiltsey. Hit over the net by Mitchell. Out of bounds and into the stands for an Oilers point.
Number 10, Addison, will be serving. Ball is up and over.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr and will be hit by Schwint.
Ball falls a little bit short of number 4, Cheyenne Warda. Point to the Cougars.
Ball will be
over to Melissa. Shoots it over to number 17, Maryland, giving the Oilers another point.
touch the tips of Chloe Shank and Elena McVey's fingertips.
Number 4, Cheyenne, serving again. For both balls up.
A little miscommunication on Cougar side for an Oilers point.
Cheyenne serves again.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit by McVey.
Ball goes out of bounds, and it is good for another Oilers point. Number 4, Cheyenne serves once again.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit by Shank.
One of the Oilers was caught touching the net. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
Zoe Schwent will be serving. Ball was up.
Over to number 14. Get the point.
Whatever that was. Oh, whatever that was, it was called on number 21. Zoe Shane serves again.
Over to number 21, Reese.
Over to Lumpkins, hit by Schwint.
Back over to number 10, Cashlin gives it over to number 13. Back. That'd be another point
To the Oilers.
Cashlin serves.
Over to Schwint, set by Barr. And I believe Emma Barr was caught lifting. Point to the Oilers. Ball was up. Over to Schwint, or Shank. Hit over, set over net to Barr.
Reese gives it over to number 17, Maryland, but it is good for a Cougar point.
Thought it would go over, but it fell short of the net. So Chloe Shank will be serving.
Ball goes over to number 12, Tegan. Now over to Reese, 24, hits it over.
Over to Schwint, set by Barr, set over the net by Mitchell for an Oilers point. Chloe Shank will serve again.
Ball goes over to number 14, now over to Reese. She hits it over to 17, Tegan.
Over to Schwint, hit by Shank.
Back over to number 12, Tegan. She hits it over to 24, Melissa. And ball moves out of bounds, which is good for another Cougar point.
Chloe Shank will serve again.
Ball goes over to number... that'll be a point to the Cougars.
Someone on Central Points was caught lifting, I guess. Chloe Shank will serve again.
Ball goes over to Tegan. She hits over to Reese, sets it up for number 24, Melissa.
A little miscommunication, probably a little bit of misjudgment. That was an Oilers point.
Number 17, Maryland, will be serving. Ball is up and over.
Over to Shank, or Schwint, hit by Barr, hit by Mitchell.
Number 17, Maryland Sock will be serving again.
Over to Lumpkins, set by Barr, hit by McVey.
Over to the Reese. She gives it over to Melissa.
Over to Lumpkins, set by Barr, hit by Mitchell. Into the net for an Oilers point.
(17) Maryland Silken serving the ball. Ball is up and over.
Over to Lumpkins, set by Barr, hit by McVey.
Looks like there was an open space on the Oilers side, and they'll give the Cougars another point.
Current score is Cougars 10, Oilers 13. Hope Lumpkins will serve again.
Ball goes over to number 12, Tegan. Reese hits it now, sets it up for number 10.
Over to Lumpkins, low shot. Emma Barr almost got it, but it is hit the ground on the Cougar side. Good for the Oilers.
21 to Reese McGear serving again. Ball will be up and over.
Over to Lumpkins. I could swear she set that, but apparently she was caught lifting. Oilers point.
Reese with the ball again. She runs up and serves it.
Over to Shank. Set by Wilty. Hit by Mitchell.
Back over to Reese. She gives over to Melissa. Sets it up for number 10, Addison.
Hit by Mitchell. Wilty got that, and then Wilty got it again. Good for an Oilers point.
Reese serves the ball again.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Wilty. Hit. Set by Barr over the net. Wilty was able to spike that back over the net. Good for Cougars points. Destiny Mitchell will be serving. Serves up.
Over to Melissa. Reese tries getting the ball, but is no good. That'll be a point, another point to the Cougars.
Destiny Mitchell will serve again. Ball is up.
Over to number 13. Reese with it now. Back to Tegan. Shoots it over, and it's no good for the Oilers, but it's good for the Cougars. Point to the Cougars.
Destiny Mitchell will serve again.
Over to number 13, Cashlin.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Wilty. Hit by Schwint. Out of bounds for an Oilers.
Number 14 serves.
Over to Destiny Mitchell. Set by Wilty. Hit by Schwint.
Back over to Cheyenne. She hits it over to 21.
Over to Shank. Set by Barr. Hit by Wilty.
Oilers with the block. Giving the Cougars, not Cougars, gives the Oilers another point. Number 24, Melissa, will be serving. Ball is up and over.
Over to Mitchell. Hit by Schwint. Hit by Wilty. Out of bounds for a Oilers point.
Melissa with the serve.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit by Mitchell.
Back over to Reese. She hits it over to over to Cashlin.
Emma Barr saved that. That was hit over the net by Wilty.
Back to Reese. Cashlin's going to set it up for number 10, Addison. Blocked
by Wilty. Good for a Cougars point. 14-18. Oilers in the lead. Emma Barr will be serving. Serve is up.
Ball is over to Reese, and it looks like she was caught lifting the ball up. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve again. Serve is up.
Over to number 42.
She hit that into the stand. Good for a Cougars point. Emma Barr will serve once again. Ball is up.
Over to number 17 actually, Maryland. Ball goes under the net, and it's a point to the Cougars.
17-19. Oilers in the lead. Emma Barr will serve once again.
Over to number 42. Down to Reese. She gives it over to number 10, Addison.
Hit by Barr. Hit by Schwint. Hit by Wilty.
Back over to 24, Melissa.
That was right inside the line, it looked like. Good for an Oilers point.
Number 10, Addison Oval, serving.
Over to Lumpkins. Hit by Mitchell. Hit over the net by Schwint.
Back over to number 4. Cheyenne hits it over to number 12.
Hit by Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit by Schwint.
Ball goes over to number 24, Melissa. And the Cougars get another point for swiping at the ball, I believe.
Macy Wilty will serve. For the Cougars, that is. Serve is up.
Over to 24.
Hit by McVey over the net.
Back over to Cashlin. She hits it over to number 10, Addison.
Saved by Wilty. Hit by Barr. Hit over the net by Mitchell.
Back over to Reese. She gives it over to Cashlin. Cashlin hits it over to Cheyenne, and that's a point for the Oilers. Number 12, Tegan Davis serving the ball. Ball is up and over.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey. Inside the line. Good for an Otis point. Zoe Schwint will be serving. Serve is up.
Over to number 21, Reese hits it over to Cashman, and that gives the Oilers another point.
That was a strong hit.
Number 13 serves ball, giving the Oilers another point. Cougars call for a minute timeout. Be back in about a minute.
Little information about the weather here in Otis. It is 99, but it feels like 100. About 30% humidity. We got wind out of the south at 17 mile per hour, gusts of about 24 mile an hour. It is so dry here that there is an extreme risk of fire. Cougars break the, I don't know if you would call it huddle. I'm going to call it huddle, team huddle.
Number 13 serving the ball.
Over to Shank. Hit the backboard. Good for Oilers point. 24-19 with the Oilers in the lead. Server's up. Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey. Good for a Cougars point. Chloe Shank will be serving for Cougars.
Ball is over to number 21, Reese. He doesn't quite get it, and then the ball drops to the ground, and that'll be a point to the Cougars.
Chloe Shank will serve again.
Ball is out of bounds, and that'll be another point to the Oilers. That'll be the first set will go to the Oilers. Be back in about a minute. Be back in 3 minutes, actually.
Not exactly sure what tonight's theme was, but it has to do with fishing. I have seen 2 people with fishing gear on tonight, and they handed out little rubber fish to people. Ball is up.
Over to number 17, Madison. Resets it up for number 10, Madison.
Almost a swing from Destiny Mitchell and a miss. Good for an Oilers point.
Number 24, Melissa serving. Ball is up and over.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Over the net.
Point goes to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve. Ball is up.
Over to number 17, Maryland. The ball goes out of bounds. Point to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve again. Serve is up.
Ball goes over to number 17, Maryland, and she was caught lifting the ball up. Point to the Cougars again.
Emma Barr will serve again. Ball is up.
Ball goes over to 42. A little too much power behind the ball and goes out of bounds. Point to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve again. Ball's up.
Back to 42. Number 21. Reese gets it over to Melissa.
Hit by Barr, set by Barr, I mean. Hit over the net by McVey.
Back to 42. Number 21. Reese with it. Getting it back to number. What was that? That'd be number 13. Cashlin. Point goes to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve again.
Back to 42. She hits it over to Reese. Goodbye. Ball goes over and it's a point to the Oilers. Number 10, Addison serving the ball. Ball is up and over.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit by Schwint.
Back over to number 4.
Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwint.
Lost back of the ball.
Over to Lumpkins. Out of bounds. Into the stands a bit.
That'll be another point for the Oilers. Number 10, Addison with the serve. Ball's up and over.
Over to Mitchell. Almost saved by Schwint. Ball rolls to the Cougars team. Accidentally thrown to the ref's leg. And rolled over to the Oilers side. That was a point to the Oilers side.
Number 10 serves again.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey. And that was a hit. And a miss. Oilers point.
Oilers up for the serve again.
Over to Mitchell. Hit by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwinn. Out of bounds. Point to the Oilers. Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwinn.
Ball goes over to number 14, or 24, Melissa. Back over to number 10.
Elena McVey almost blocked that ball.
Oilers up for the serve again.
Number 10 will serve. Ball is up. Over to Lumpkins. Set by Mitchell. Hit over the net by Shank.
Back over to number 10, Addison. Reese with the setup for number 10.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwinn.
Ball goes back over to number 24, Melissa. Reese sets it up for 13, Cashman, but the ball doesn't go over the net. It is a point to the Cougars.
Hope Lumpkins will serve. Ball is up. Out of bounds. Good for an Oilers point. Ball is up. Over to Schwint. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Wiltsey. Barely tipped the top of the net. Point for the Oilers.
Number 12, Tegan Davis serving again.
Ball is up. Over to Mitchell. Hit by Wiltsey. Hit over the net by Schwint.
Back over to number 12, Tegan. Resets it up for number 17. Macy with the block, giving the Cougars another point.
7-9. Oilers in the lead. Zoe Schwint will be serving. Ball is up.
24, Melissa trying to save the ball, but it's no good. Point to the Cougars.
Zoe Schwint will serve again. Ball's up.
Over to Reese. She sets it up for 13. Ball is good for a Cougar point as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, way out of bounds. Zoe Schwinn will be serving.
Over to Melissa. Now Reese sets it up for 10. Addison.
I think that was almost blocked by Wiltsey. Went under the net, good for an Oilers point.
Number 13, Cashland serves up and over.
Over to Schwint. Hit by Barr. Hit over the net by Wiltsey.
Back over to Addison. Resets it up for number 24, Melissa. Ball goes out of bounds. Point to the Cougars.
Chloe Shank will serve. Ball's up.
Over to number 13, Cashland. Gives it over to Melissa. Sets it up for 21, Reese.
Over to Schwint. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Wiltsey. Number 17 almost blocked that for the Oilers.
But the point will go to the Cougars.
Chloe Shank will serve once again. Ball's up.
Over to number 12, Tegan. She hits it over to Reese. Sets it up for 24, Melissa.
Over to Schwint. Hit by Lumpkins. Hit over the net by Wiltsey.
Over to Cashland. Reese sets it up for number 17, Maryland, giving the Oilers another point. Ball is up.
Over to Schwint. Hit by Shank. Hit over the net by Mitchell.
13, Cashland with the save, gives it over to number 17.
Over to Lumpkins. Over the net.
Addison with the ball, resets it up for 24, Melissa. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's good for a Cougar point.
Macy Wilty will be serving.
Ball's over to Cashland. Reese is going to put it over to number 24, Melissa. Ball still goes out of bounds. It's another point to the Cougars.
Macy Wilty will serve.
Over to 24, Reese.
Well,
Like the Oilers have some miscommunication. And that point will go to the Cougars.
Oilers, I believe, called a timeout.
Be back in about a minute.
Both teams will return to the court. Macy Wilty will be serving for the Cougars.
Macy serves the ball over to number 42. Reese will set it up for number 24, Melissa.
Chloe Shank with that almost save.
Number 21, Reese McGear. McGear will be serving. Ball is up and over.
Over to Shank. Schwinn, set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey. Hit the official stand, I believe. Went up into the stand. Yeah, point to the Cougars. Zoe Destiny Mitchell will serve.
Over to number 17, Melissa.
Hit over the net by Schwinn.
Back to Maryland. Melissa hits over to Reese, sets it over.
Hit by Shank, set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey.
Addison with the ball. She accidentally hits the ball way out of bounds on their own side. That'll be a point for the Cougars.
Destiny Mitchell will serve once again. A little bit of a team meeting. Score is 16-12 with the Cougars in the lead. All right, after some communication between Central Plains coaches and a ref. Looks like we are about to be back to gameplay. Are we in there?
Cougars will still have the ball.
Destiny Mitchell will be serving. All right, after some more communication, service up.
Ball is over to number 17. Goes into the official's post. That'll be another point for the Cougars.
Destiny Mitchell will serve once again for the Cougars. Ball's up.
Over to number 4, Cheyenne. Hits over to Reese.
Hit by Lumpkins. Set by Barr. It looks like it'll be over the net by McVey.
Over to 42. Reese is going to set up for number 10, Addison.
Hit by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwint. Out of bounds. Good for Oilers point.
Number 24, Melissa, will be serving. Ball is up and over.
Over to Lumpkins. Into the stands. Oilers point.
Number 24, Melissa, serving once again for the Oilers. Ball is up and over.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by McKay. Good for Cougars point. Current score is 19 Cougars. Oilers 14. Emma Barr will serve for the Cougars. Ball's up.
Over to number 14. Gives it to Addison, who gets the Oilers another point.
Miscommunication between the Cougars.
Number 10, Addison, serves.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwint.
Oilers with the block. Number 4 with the save.
Emma Barr with the dive over the net.
Cashman gets the ball. She hits the ball just a little too hard and hits the back of the wall. That would be a point for the Cougars.
You know, just a little bit of volleyball that I played during my PE. It's not hard to hit that bounce. Hope Lumpkins will be serving.
Ball goes over to Cashlin. Resets it up for number 11. 17, I should say.
Out of bounds on the Oilers. Cougars point. Hope Lumpkins will serve. Timeout was called on Oilers. 21 to 15 with Cougars in the lead.
Cougars make their way back to the court and ready to play. Oilers make their way back and are also ready to play.
Hope Lumpkins will be serving the ball for the Cougars. Ball's up.
Over to number 10, Addison. Reese sets it up for number 4, Cheyenne.
Over to Lumpkins. Miscommunication in the Cougars. Oilers point.
Number 12, Tegan Davis serving yet again for the Oilers. Ball is up and over.
Hit by Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Wilty. That was tipped by the Oilers, and it headed out of bounds, good for a Cougar point. Zoe Swint will serve this.
Over to number 4, Cheyenne. Reese with the setup.
Hit by Barr, set by Lumpkins, hit over the net by Mitchell.
Back over to Addison. She hits over Reese, sets it up for Cashlin. Ball goes out of bounds, which is good for another Cougar point.
Zoe Schmidt will once again serve. Ball is up.
Over to Addison. Reese hits it over.
Set by Schwint, set by Barr, and hit over the net by Mitchell.
Ball goes over to Melissa. She hits over to Cashlin. Ball goes into the net. There was lifting against the
Oilers, I believe.
that is correct. Point to the Cougars.
Zoe Schwint will serve for once again.
Over to number 4, Cheyenne. Reese with the setup for number 10.
Hit by Schwint, hit by Lumpkins, and hit over the net by Mitchell.
Over to number 17, Maryland. Doesn't quite get the ball up, and that's a Cougars win this set. We will be going on to a third set now against the Oilers. Be back in about 3 minutes.
Both teams have returned to the court. Destiny Mitchell will be serving. Destiny Mitchell will be serving for the Cougars. Whistle is blown for the serve. Serve is up.
Over to number 21, Reese. She hits it over to number 10.
I think Elena McVey tried to block that, but it was no good. Hit the floor and Oilers point. Ball is up, over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey.
She hits over to Maryland. She hits now over to Cashlin.
Over to Lumpkins. Hit by McVey. Hit over the net by Barr.
Back over to number 4, Cheyenne.
Hit by Lumpkins onto the floor. Good for an Oilers point.
Number 24, Melissa serving the ball. Ball will be up and over.
Hit by Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Swint.
Hits a little too hard and goes out of bounds. Point to the Cougars. Gosh dang it.
Oilers.
That'd be the second time I've done that. And we'll be with the Oilers. Ball is up and over.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr. And hit over the net by Mitchell.
Back over to number 24, Melissa. Reese sets it up for number 4.
Over to Lumpkins. Hit over the net by Barr.
Cheyenne gets it. Reese sets it up for number 13.
Hit by Mitchell. Set by Barr and hit over the net by Schwint.
Back over to number 21, Reese.
Hit by Mitchell. Set by Barr and hit over the net by Schwint.
Ball is... Oilers try to block the ball, but is no good. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve for the Cougars.
Ball is up and over to number 21. Gives it over to Cashman, and the ball goes out of bounds. Point to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve once again for the Cougars.
Up and over and out of bounds. Point goes to the Oilers. Ball is up by Addison. It is out of bounds. Point to the Cougars.
Hope Lumpkins will serve for the Cougars.
Over to Addison. She hits it over to 21. Reese sets it up for Cheyenne. Ball goes out of bounds. Point to the Cougars.
Hope Lumpkins will serve once again.
Over to Cashman. She hits it a little bit. She doesn't hit it as hard, and it goes to the ground. Point to the Cougars.
She was caught lifting also. Hope Lumpkins will serve once again. Ball is up.
Over to number 10, Ashland.
Hit by Mitchell, hit by Barr, and hit over the net by Wiltsey.
Ball goes over to number 24, Melissa. Reese with the ball, gives over to Cashman. She tries spiking it, but it goes into the net. Point to the Cougars.
Hope Lumpkins will serve once again. Ball is up.
Goes over to Reese. She sets it up for number 17, Maryland. Ball is inbound for a Oiler point. Number 12, Sagan, will be serving the ball. Ball is up and over.
Hit by Mitchell. Set by Bar and hit over the net by Wilty.
Ball goes back over to Melissa. She gives it to Reese, sets it up for 10.
Hit by Bar, set by Shank, hit over the net by Wilty. Out of bounds, good for an Oilers point. It is tied at 6 points.
Hagen will be serving yet again for the Oilers. Ball is up and over.
Hit by Mitchell, hit by Wentz, hit over the net by Shank.
Ball goes over to number 10, Addison. Reese sets it up for 17.
I believe Chloe Shank was caught lifting. Nope. Wait, someone on the Oilers was caught lifting. Point to the Cougars. Zoe Schwint will be serving.
Over to number 10, Addison. Reese sets it up for number 17. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's good for another Cougar point.
Cougars will serve. Zoe Schwint, that is.
Number 24, Melissa, with the dive, trying to save the ball, but it's no good. Point to the Cougars.
Shot under the net. Zoe Shank Schwint will be serving again.
Back to Melissa. She is over to Reese. Sets it up for Cashlin.
Hit by Schwint, hit by Barr, and hit over the net by Wiltsey.
Ball goes over to number 21. Reese sets it up for Cashlin.
Over to Lumpkins. Hit by Barr, or Spike. So Destiny Mitchell tried to hit it over the net, but hit it into the net and went to the Oilers.
Serves the ball.
Out of bounds, good for an Otis Cougars point. Chloe Shank will be serving. Ball is up.
Over to number 12, Tegan. She hits over to Reese. Sets it up for number 24, Melissa.
Hit by Schwint. Set, almost set. Over the net by Wiltsey, but missed. And Oilers.
Number 17, Maryland will be serving. Ball is up and over.
Otis Shank to Schwint. Set by Barr, hit over the net by Mitchell.
Goes over to Cashlin. She gets it now over to Madison. Sets it up for 24.
Hit by Schwint, hit by Shank, hit over the net by Mitchell.
Cashlin gets it over to Addison. Sets it up for Madison.
Out of bounds, good for a Cougars point. Macy Wilty will be serving for Cougars.
Ball is up and over to Cashlin. She gives over to Reese. Madison hits it over.
Over to Schwint. I think that landed right in the middle of the net. Oilers point, I think.
Ball is up and over.
Over to Lumpkins. Hit by Mitchell. Hit over the net by Barr.
Back over to 13. She hits over to Reese. Sets it up for number 10, Addison. Point goes to the Oilers. Reese serves the ball again. Into the net. Point goes to the Cougars.
Destiny Mitchell will serve the ball.
Over to Cashlin. Reese sets it up for Melissa and giving the Oilers another point. Both teams are neck and neck, only going up and down by a point or two. Number 24, Melissa, will be serving again. Ball is up and over.
Hit by Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwint.
Back over to number 21, Reese. She gives it to
Hit by Schwint. Hit by Lumpkins. Hit over the net by McVey. Into the net, shall I say. Good for an Oiler point. Tied at 12.
Melissa with the serve.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwint.
Ball goes back over to number 7, over to Melissa. One of the Oilers was caught going underneath the net. That will be a point to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve. Ball is up.
Over to number 17, gives it over to Addison. That Oilers have hit the ball more than 3 times. That'll be a turnover. Well, not turnover, because that's football. But the point goes to the Cougars.
Emma Barr will serve for the Cougars. Ball is up.
Over to Maryland. Resets it up for Cashlin.
Destiny Mitchell tried to save that, but it went out of bounds. Good for an Oilers point.
Number 10, Addison, will be serving the ball.
Over to Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwint. Good for a Cougars point. Pope Lumpkins will serve for the Cougars.
No one is there to receive the ball, therefore the point will go to the Cougars.
Pope Lumpkins will serve the ball once again. Ball is up.
Over to Addison, resets it up for number 17.
Hit by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by Schwint.
Back over to number 24. Melissa hits over to Cashlin. She tries spiking, but is no good. Point goes to the Cougars.
17-13. Cougars in the lead. Pope Lumpkins will be serving the ball for Cougars. Ball's up.
Over to number 24, Melissa. Resets it up for Maryland.
Hit by Barr. Set by Shank. Hit over the net by Wilty. Looked like 24 was caught touching the net. Point to the Cougars. Pope Lumpkins will serve. Reserve. Pope Lumpkins will serve.
Over to number 13. She hits over, resets it up for Addison.
Over to Barr, hit over the net. That was blocked by Schwint.
Cheyenne hits it over to Hope.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr, hit over the net by Shank.
Ball goes over to Addison. It goes out of bounds into the crowd. That'll be a point to the Cougars.
19-13. Cougars in the lead.
Oilers call for a 1-minute timeout. Be back about a minute. As you can see on the screen right now, you have myself, Chase Mitchell, Aiden George, Delilah Reaver, and over here is Memphis Jensen. And over there, as you can see by the camera, you have Preston Ross hiding behind the pillar.
Both teams have returned to the court. Pope Lumpkins will be serving for the Cougars. Ball is up.
Over to number 2. Reese has it over to Cheyenne.
Miscommunication by the Cougars. Oilers points.
Number 12, Hagan will be serving the ball for the Oilers. Ball is up and over.
Over to Mitchell. Hit by Barr. Hit over the net by Mitchell again.
She hits it over to Tegan. Resets it up for Cashlin. Goes in with a kill. It'll be a point to the Oilers.
It's like Destiny Mitchell tried to get that, but failed.
Ball is up and over.
Hit by Schwint, set by Barr, hit over the net by Shank.
Back to Tegan. Resets it up for number 17, Maryland. Ball is inbound for another Oiler point. Tegan serving the ball again. Ball is up and over.
Over to Mitchell, set by Barr, hit over the net by Wilty, it looks like.
Back over to Melissa. Resets it up for Maryland. One of the Cougars was caught touching the net. That'd be number 13, Macy Wilty.
Check that, it was number 14, Chloe Shank. Oilers point.
Ball is up and over.
Over to Mitchell, set by Wilty, hit over the net by Shank. Schwint.
Back over to Reese. She sets it up for Cashlin.
Over to Lumpkins, hit by Shank, hit over the net by Wiltsey.
Back over to Reese. She sets it up once more for number 17, Maryland, giving the Oilers another point. Tegan serving the ball once more for the Oilers. Ball is up and over.
Over to Mitchell, set by Wiltsey, hit over the net by Schwint.
Head over to Addison. Resets it up for Cashlin.
Over to Lumpkins, hit by Barr, hit over the net by Wiltsey. Good for a Cougar point. I think we got about an average size crowd here. Zoe Schwint will serve.
Goes over to Reese. She sets it up for Cashlin.
Hope Lumpkins, I believe, was caught lifting the ball. That was Oilers point. 20-19 with the Cougars in the lead.
Cashlin serves the ball.
Over to Shank, set by Barr, over the net. It was blocked by one of the Oilers. Went out of bounds in that process. Point to the Cougars. Chloe Shank will be serving for the Cougars. Whistle is blown. Ball is up.
Over to Cashlin. He was caught lip. She gave the ball both of her palms and said, lifted the ball up, giving the Cougars another point. Oilers call for a 1-minute timeout. Be back about a minute.
I will be interviewing Elena McVey, a senior, right after this game, so stick around for that. Both teams have returned to the court. Chloe Shank will serve for the Cougars. Ball is up.
Over to Addison. She hits it over to number 17, Maryland.
Hit by Schwint, set by Barr. Hit over the net by Mitchell. Out of bounds for Oilers point.
Number 17, Maryland will be serving the ball. Ball is up and over.
Over to Lumpkins. Hit by Schwint. Hit over the net by Wiltsey.
Ball goes over to 17 resets it up for number 10, Addison, giving the Oilers another point.
Emma Barr tried to save that in a dive, but was unsuccessful in saving it. Oilers point.
Number 17, Maryland will still be serving. Ball is up and over.
Over to Schwint, hit by Barr, hit over the net by Lumpkins.
Ball goes back over to Addison, resets it up for Melissa, goes right into the net, giving the Cougars another point.
Current score 23 to 21. Cougars in the lead. Macy Wilty will be serving for the Cougars.
Ball is over to number 12. Fagan hits it over to Addison.
Macy Wilty tried to hit that. I thought it was going in the goal, but it was unsuccessful in doing that. Oilers point. Guess I tried to take a new career pass there for a second.
Reese McGear serving the ball.
Over to Lumpkins. Over the net that was. Hit by Mitchell, hit by Barr. Hit over the net by Shank.
Number 10, Addison hits it over to Reese, back to Addison, giving the Oilers another point.
23-23, tie. Elena McVey out there on the court trying to cheer up the Cougars.
Reese serves the ball again.
Over to Shank. Set by Barr, hit over the net by McVey.
Back over to Cashlin. Reese is going to set it up for Cashlin once again, going back over the net.
Over to Shank, set by Barr, hit over the net by Mitchell. Into the net, check that. Oilers point.
Number 21, Reese McGear will be serving again. Ball is up and over.
Over to Wint, set by Barr, hit over the net by McVey. Good for Cougars point, tied at 24. Close game. Destiny Mitchell will serve for the Cougars. Ball is up. Inbound, good for Cougars point. Destiny Mitchell will serve.
Back over to Cashlin.
Hit over the net by Schwint. Out of bounds, good for an Oilers point. Tied at 25 right now. If Cougars get 2 points, they win, or if the Oilers get 2 points, they win.
Melissa with the serve.
Over to Mitchell.
Cashlin getting the ball over. Giving the Oilers another point.
One more point, Oilers win.
Melissa with the serve.
Over to Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey. Hit
Block.
by Schwint. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey again. Good for a Cougars point. Crowd goes crazy. Tied at 26. Emma Barr will serve the ball.
Over to number 4, over to Melissa. Reese hits it over.
Hit by Shank. Set by Barr. Hit over the net by McVey. Looks.
Back over to the Cheyenne. Addison hits it over. And the Oilers have reached the limit of 4. Point goes to the Cougars.
Someone on Oilers were caught lifting. 27 to 26. Emma Barr serves, or will serve. Whistle's blown. Ball's up.
Ball goes over to Addison, giving the Cougars another point, and that will be the end of the set.
Good for a Cougars point.
Cougars win the game against the Central Plain Oilers.
That was a close game. Also a pretty long one. Crowd will go ecstatic. All right, here is Elena McVey. That is loud. We're going to ask her a few questions. So, what made you get into volleyball in the first place?
I think my mom played volleyball in high school, and she always told me stories about it. So I was like, why not try it? So yeah.
Okay. Question go along with that. Who would you say are your top influencers / mentors?
I don't know. I mean, my mom obviously, because she's the
Yeah.
one that helped me start it. But I'd say when I started volleyball in high school, Mrs. Mile and Mrs. Wagner helped
Yeah.
me a lot.
Okay. How did you get started playing volleyball? Obviously, you said your mom
Yeah.
helped you with that. How did you feel the team did during the game tonight?
I think at the beginning we had a rough start, but we definitely pulled through.
Yeah.
and I did it. So
Okay. Okay, and one last question. What do you do outside of practice to better your skills in volleyball?
I I pepper a lot with my sister.
Okay.
I pass back and forth, and people just give me tips on how to better myself, and I just work on it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right, well, that concludes my questions.
Okay.
We will be back at the end of the next varsity game with Macy Wilty. Thank you, Elena, for coming up here.
You're welcome.
camera too? You don't have to if you don't want to. Think so? No, there's really not a whole lot of zoom in. Not for volleyball. For volleyball, it's just, hit the ball. Don't stop the short. Well, you don't have to do that. They don't record. I don't see these
Good evening, Otis-Bison. We are already starting off strong. I can't hear anything I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a little loud already, and the game hasn't even begun yet.
We got Crosse and Otis. We've been waiting for this rematch.
Yes, we have.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this one. We specifically waited to commentate until this one.
I know. We had the option to commentate last game, Central Plains against Otis-Bison. We were like, hey, can we actually do lacrosse?
Yeah, like we were about to start talking, but
yeah.
Abby had this great idea because
listen, anything to commentate a game with our rivals here.
Exactly. Anyways, for those who don't know, I'm Marissa. This is Abby.
Yes, I'm Abigail Rodriguez. Abby, aka.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna have Destiny Mitchell serving first for Otis-Bison.
Got
Good
Molly Showalter. Man, looks like we had some mix-up. They really wanted their libero, or libero, however you want to say it, to get that one.
Their L person.
Their L person. Here we go. We have another Showalter on that.
Yeah.
Bumps it back over. It's Elizabeth Showalter.
Set up by Emma Barr. Hit by Macy into the net. That puts Otis-Bison 1 and Lacrosse 1. Tied already.
Tied already. Here we go. We got number 20, Avery Parrott.
Hit by Zoe Schwint.
Go Avery with the save.
Tipped by Macy Wilty, point for the Cougars.
Yeah, we had McKaylee down on that one. Our student sections are like the same size too.
Yeah.
This is gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
Number 18, that's Morgan.
Hit by Zoe Schwint.
Got Molly with the set, Parrott with the hit. Parrott hits it again. Molly with the set. Morgan.
Set by Barr. Hit over by Schwint.
Got Showalter, hits it back over. Got Molly with the save, Parrott with the hit, and Day tries to save it. Oh yeah, it's loud.
This is gonna be a noisy game.
Very, like.
I won't be able to hear you, Marissa.
Yeah, I've already started talking over you, and I just have to look and see if you're talking.
Yeah, I know exactly. Like I can't even tell if you're talking.
Yeah.
Hit up by Emma Barr, set by Shank, hit by Wiltsey.
Here we go, we got Parrott on that. Sorry, not Parrott. Nope, I was right. This one, the hit by Patterson.
Parrott Patterson. Similar.
Close. Very.
All right, Emma Barr serving for Otis-Bison. Good serve.
We had Parrott try and save that. Current score is 5-1 with Otis in the lead.
Emma Barr once again serving for the Cougars.
Got Showalter with the receive. Set up by number 21, that's Grumbine.
Blocked by Macy, and then it tips over back to our side, so she hits it again. And they call that double hit, right?
I
think.
Yeah, they call it double hit because
I
they think she was tipping it, but she was blocking it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one's tense. They are not accepting that one. You got Grumbine with serve.
Barr with the set. Hit by Wiltsey. Goes out of bounds. Too much power today in weights today.
That's why the ball is too light.
I know. It's just. It's like a 2.5 pound plate, and they're just like.
Grumbine up to serve again. Parrott with the receive.
So there's definitely pressure in between these two games. Like I feel like it's getting into their heads a little bit.
Yeah.
They're like mixing it up a little bit. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
So now we have Macy Wilty serving for Cougars. So it was an attempted dump by Lacrosse. Ended up with a hit by Elena McVey.
Bro, her spikes just amaze me.
I know, I know.
It looks like she doesn't put much power, but it's just...
I wish I could improve that much in a sport.
I agree. There we go. We got Steiner out of bounds. Already calling a timeout. 8-4. Otis in the lead.
Oh, wow. Okay, I was like, it's really quiet.
Yeah, it got very quiet.
Yeah. So I burnt my finger on the popcorn maker.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Because I was making popcorn. If it tastes good, I made it. If it doesn't, it wasn't me.
Exactly. That's how all things work.
Yeah.
Like, personally, I love working the window because it's just fun.
I like it when I can get the math good. Like, sometimes my brain isn't, like, it's having a lot of brain farts. So easy math like that is just too hard.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we had Steiner try and dodge out the way of that one, but it was in bounds. Pulled out the basketball backspin. We got Patterson, Showalter.
Set up by Barr. Hit by McVey into the net. Point for Lacrosse. Lacrosse Leopards. Forgot what they were for a second.
There's something. Here we go. We have another Showalter at serve. Wait, no, that's not Showalter. That's a Ryerson.
Hit up by Destiny Mitchell. Goes out of bounds into the bleachers. Hope trying to save it. No good. It happens.
It does.
It's okay.
Here we go. We have Ryerson up again.
Ball goes to Zoe Schwint. Hits it out of bounds. Out of bounds?
Ryerson up to serve again. She has Taylor serve. They like curve.
Yeah.
Sideways but down at the same time. That is.
They curve all over the place.
Yes, that's great down. Yo, we got Patterson. Ryerson tries to save it. No good.
Now we have Zoe Schwint serving for the Cougars.
Got Patterson on the floor.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that was a lot. There you go. We got Molly Showalter. Patterson, 21. That is Grumbine.
Oh.
Tipped over by number 22, Megan Jacob.
Attempted hit by McVey, Elena. Goes into the net.
You know, my mom went to school with Megan Jacob's mom.
Really?
Yeah, that's weird to think about.
It's weird to think that, like, there's just so many people that know each other here. Like, it's like so small. People that stay here, people that leave, come back. They're like, hey, you're that person. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, I see people here that graduated years ago.
Yeah, I know. And it's weird. Like, oh my God, they were just here like not that long ago.
we were like talking about Lacey, the coach or assistant coach for Otis, and it's just so weird that she went to school here, she graduated, and now she's a coach. Like,
Yeah.
tight score, 10-11, with the Leopards in the lead.
Telling you, having games on Tuesdays is not a good idea because then they're all really strong, used to from weights earlier.
Exactly.
Because
Here we
every
go.
Tuesday we do arms.
I could never. I'd be too strong. Ryerson to Grumbine to Patterson.
It's weird, like if you watch like separate teams celebrate, they like all celebrate differently, but kind of the same.
Yeah, it sounds the same.
Yeah.
It's so different. Showalter.
Hit up by Shank, again by Barr, over by McVey.
Showalter again. Grumbine. Patterson.
Hit up by Lumpkins, set by Barr, over by Shank.
Here we go. We got Showalter again to Grumbine. Jacobs.
Hit up by Barr, set by Shank. Hit over.
Ooh, that was good. That was good
Yeah,
cover.
that was pretty good.
Showalter. It's very tense, but like a dark kind of tense.
Yeah. Their serves are they're solid.
They are. Showalter, Patterson, Grumbine.
That top of the net keeps getting in the way.
Yeah. They're calling timeout for the Cougars.
So score is 10-15, Lacrosse in the lead. So we're looking over here at the student section.
Oh yeah. There's one thing I'm
hyped up.
Yeah, I'm proud of our student section because
Yeah.
in between games, a lot of student sections leave and go get stuff or timeouts. Ours stays and they're very loud.
Yeah, they leave like in between games. They take their breaks when they can.
Yeah.
But they're here all throughout the game.
Exactly. They don't leave. Like they're glued over there. It's insane. We're over here playing Jenga. Jenga with the trash can.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the trash can. People just keep piling stuff on there. Alright, we got hit over by a Barr.
We go Showalter to Grumbine. Patterson with the hit.
Hit up by Schwint. Set up by Barr. Hit over by Destiny Mitchell.
That was good. That was
good. That was good. Alright, so we got like a tip slash.
Yeah, like
I don't know. It's like she pushed the ball down into the other side. That was good.
I must say, Molly Showalter, the little one, number 1, she's all over.
Yeah.
She's like Destiny Mitchell. Just
Yeah. Also, Ella Showalter, she's getting on the floor.
Yeah.
Their librero or whatever it's called. Libro. Haley Ficken in for Chloe Shank.
got Molly Showalter up to serve.
There's a lot of Showalters.
There is. Like, I keep mixing up them. Showalter to Patterson.
Yeah, Mitchell, point for the Cougars. She saw her chance and she took it.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing. They're good at recovering those spikes. Molly Showalter to Patterson. Jacobs with a spike.
Hit over to Barr. Hit by Wilty.
Showalter Number 18, that was Morgan.
Set up by Barr. Hit by Mitchell. Gets blocked by...
Number 18, Madison Morgan.
The good thing about this is if they don't win this game, which I'm not saying they're not going to, like, there's always a second chance.
This is actually our third time playing lacrosse, too.
Yeah, I know.
And right now it's 1-1. Like, this
Yeah.
one's for all the marbles. At least that's what it feels like. Every game against lacrosse feels like
I
it's just
know.
for everything.
I know. Like, last year, basketball, we played him, what, like 3 times?
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
It was just off and on and off and on. But every single point mattered.
I don't know. It's just a lot of pressure when you're playing against lacrosse because, like, you got to win.
Yeah, like, they've been rival schools since when my mom was in school. Like,
All right, so we got Macy Wilty. Point for the Cougars.
we were never mean enough, like, our generation. My mom's generation, lacrosse, they spray painted the Cougar sign. They burned it.
Yeah,
like,
I heard about that. There's like a whole bunch of things done in the past because of, like, like we were such big rivals.
We got Patterson with that. Molly Showalter with the set. Patterson with the hit, but it was too low. Not strong enough. They didn't have arm day today.
They didn't. Nope.
Nope. Maybe they had leg day.
Huh?
They all jump really high. I think it's leg day.
Well, we had leg day too today. We had arm and leg day.
That makes a lot of sense. We got Day. That was strong. That was really strong.
Yeah.
Not high enough.
Destiny Mitchell serving for the Cougars.
Patterson.
Oh, I was like, oh my god, she's gonna dive into.
She did it like
she did it.
I am too, but like that would have been awesome. I don't think she would have dived. I feel like she would have hurdled it.
Yeah, probably. Good serve by Destiny Mitchell.
We got number 23 with that receive. That was Showalter.
Hit up by Bicken. Set up by Barr. Okay.
That was a good cover.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Their block up line thingy here is good.
Yeah, we have Day with the spike, and it's in the donut hole. Wow, we caught up fast. 17-18.
Yeah, that is. Wow. They've been scoring fast. They've been scoring fast. It's a fast game.
Seems like this is going by fast.
I know. All the other games are like, oh my god.
Yeah, we were like waiting for it to be over. Wow, Patterson on the floor.
Macy Wilty. Oh. No. Okay.
Okay. They're calling it down on the floor.
Oh. Well.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was cool.
Honestly, didn't see, or else. Yeah. Emma Barr serving for the Cougars.
Got Showalter. Patterson tries to get off the wall. That wall's scary to run into. Like,
I know.
There may be a mat there, but that's not helping very much.
Yeah.
A brick wall is still brick wall.
Yeah. Emma Barr serving again for the Cougars.
Showalter. Day with the receive. But Molly set it up. Patterson hit it back over.
Set up by Wiltsey. Tipped over by Ficken.
Day with the receive. Showalter to number 18, Morgan. Definitely not arm day. Calling a timeout for the Crosse. 20-18. That was a good comeback. It was just 12-17. That was just 12-17. Now 20-18.
So I feel like we talked about this last time, but what's your favorite body armor?
I'm not really a body armor fan. Like, if it was the last thing on earth, I would drink it, and I'd probably be like strawberry banana.
I know what you mean. I wasn't into them that much for a while.
Yeah.
And then we started having them for morning, like,
Yeah.
they would get them for us for morning practice, and I was like, oh, okay.
I used to always stock up on them, and I would give them to Ava.
Oh.
Like, we would just linger around until everyone was done with breakfast. And she's like, yeah, here's some extras. You guys can have them.
My favorite one for a long time was strawberry banana, but now I gotta say this tropical punch.
I like the fruit punch one, but I can say that. I don't think we have it in our concession.
I was gonna say, I don't dang it here. Emma Barr serving for the Cougars.
Patterson on the floor for that. Molly Showalter to Morgan with the spike.
Set up by Barr. Over by Schwinn.
Day to Showalter. Over by Day again.
Hit up by Barr. Again by Wiltsey. Hit over into the net by Mitchell.
Intent.
So we're at 2019 right now. Otis-Bison in the lead, but by 1 point.
1 point. Anything can happen. Here we go. We got number 21 Grumbine serving.
Hit up by Destiny Mitchell. Set up by Barr. Over by Schwint.
We got Grumbine. Sorry, not Grumbine with the receive. Grumbine with the set. Day tips it. Oh, I almost caught that one. Grumbine with the set. Sorry, serve. I just realized what I said.
I didn't even realize that was
Yeah.
the game.
Me too. Diner hits it over.
Set up by Barr. By Schwint. In right at the end of the court.
Dang.
21-20. Otis-Bison.
This is only the first set, and it's just... I can see how tired all of them are.
Oh. Macy Wilty with that serve into the net.
21-21. Tied game. Ryerson up to serve.
Hit up by Schwint. Wow.
I'm amazed.
Yeah. That was a good save by Hope Lumpkin.
That was... 21-22. Ryerson up to serve again.
Hit up by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Hit by McVey.
Showalter with that. Grumbine tips it over.
Set up by Barr. Hit by McVey. Into the net. The top of the net. The bouncy part. The part that bounces.
Exactly. Why should a net bounce? I don't get it. Ryerson. Too strong. She had arm day.
Yeah.
She
Nobody else. She. It was just her.
Yeah. Maybe she cried hard at arm day yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just carried over.
Yeah. Served by Zoe Schwint.
(22-24). This is a tough one.
So timeout called by the Cougars.
That kind of confused me because you held up the double peace signs and I wasn't quite sure what that meant.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah, I was listening to them talk and I got distracted.
Yeah, me too. It was something cool. I'm pretty sure. I felt like it was something cool too.
I agree. Like anything we say is cool.
Exactly.
Because we know. I mean, I guess we could talk about our seniors. We got posters up for the first time in a couple years.
True. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like they just haven't had posters up in like years.
Exactly. Like the last thing I remember was like 2020.
Yeah.
And that's almost 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Person, don't say things like that.
Wow. That was...
That was... Okay, that was a good serve.
Yeah,
that serve looked like it was out.
But
it wasn't out.
Definitely wasn't out, but it was close. The first set, the Crosse takes.
All right.
Here we go.
We gotta.
I feel like I need to be quiet because now it's quiet in here.
They could probably hear something.
Maybe we're like planning something.
I don't know why, but I always thought lacrosse's jerseys had like something else in the front. Like,
Me too.
I looked at it and I was like, what? Like they kind of looked like JV, like not JV.
Kind of like, you know how.
Junior high
Yeah.
type of jerseys.
I almost wonder if maybe they got theirs sent in to be like clean because some people do that.
Oh, that's true.
I remember them having gold, like more gold.
Well, I know they have white ones, but like Ella's.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I thought that those were the ones that made me more. Maybe it's like a senior decision.
Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like I want to be black.
But I feel like our jerseys are definitely, well, not like ours, but like our teams.
Yeah.
I feel like they're pretty cool.
I agree.
Like the colors and everything.
I kind of still preferred our jerseys from last year. Well, I guess 2 years ago now. Oh my god.
The basketball jerseys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of do too. I don't know. Like the tops are a little. I don't know. They're a little weird.
They're
but,
like
I mean,
really
they're
big.
nice. Yeah.
Like the top's really big, but they're like short. Like it's hard to explain.
Yeah. And then like so you can like barely tuck it into your.
Yeah, like they tell us to tuck it in, and I've always had trouble tucking my jersey.
I remember they would stop games to tell you to tuck it
Yeah.
in.
Especially middle school is the worst. 'Cause
Yeah,
my pants were always too big.
Yeah.
Like, and they would stop the game, tell me to tuck it in. I got a technical once for it. Yeah, it was like 7th grade. I had a technical for not tucking my jersey, and I was trying to explain I had it tucked in, but they weren't having it.
They didn't care. They just wanted you to do it now.
Yeah, exactly. I got a technical last year because coach put my numbering wrong.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I never get bad technicals. They're all just about whatever I wear. They've never said anything about my socks.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Exactly, because you gotta be rocking the socks.
Exactly. Like today we got jaw socks because it's gone fishing. I think everyone put away their fishing gear because this is really hot.
Well, I mean, there's like Ian, Logan.
Yeah, Emma has a fishing rod and a bucket hat. See if I can wave at them.
They're not looking.
Yeah, they're not looking. Man.
We'll see, like, Ian and Logan look more like Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Because they're wearing, like, those, I don't know, tropical shirts.
I keep thinking that Mr. Richter is a kid, and I keep wondering why he's not sitting with them. He's our new weights teacher.
Yeah.
Patterson. No, not Patterson.
Parrot.
I've been calling her Patterson the entire game. Oops. Day up the hit. Sorry, tip.
That's definitely, I feel like that's definitely something that's killing the Cougars here.
Yeah.
They think it's going to be a hit and it's a tip.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that's how that works.
I didn't know what they were going to call that.
Yeah.
But that works. Served by Destiny Mitchell.
There we go. I don't know if I could be a volleyball ref. Like, I would get so excited. Or like a ref in general, because they'd be running up and down the court with a whistle in their mouth.
Yeah, I'd be like...
I would be like breathing through the whistle, so...
I always thought about that. I was like, oh my gosh, if I was ever a ref, I'm going to be breathing through the
Yeah, I would sound like I'm wheezing. I don't know how they do it. That's a skill. That's a good save.
That was a good save. Got set by a bar, hit by Schwint.
Molly Showalter with a save. Morgan tries to run after it, can't quite get there. Also, they handed out these little fish guys. Like last time we got like
those tattoos and those little buttons.
Yeah, the tattoos look like spaghetti. I don't know whose this is, but I think it's Aiden. I think it's his, and he turned it inside out, and it looks terrifying.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't know, but I should have gone with him.
I agree. I think it's a puffer fish.
I think so too.
You have Showalter
Destiny Mitchell serving into the net.
She had a good little streak there going.
What?
She had a good little streak.
Yeah, she did. I mean, it was arm day too, so her arms could be getting really tired.
That's true. Like first they were really strong. Like in basketball, I always had that problem where we would use a weighted ball sometimes, and then I would switch back.
Oh yeah, and then they'd just go
And like,
easy.
yeah. We have Grumbine up to serve.
Hit up by Schwint, set by Barr, hit over by Schwint.
There we go. We had Patterson on that. Grumbine could not quite get there. She was pushing her teammates out of the way. Like we've always been told that to do that as setters. That
Yeah.
if your teammate's in the way, you push them out of the way. Patterson. Grumbine. We'll have Patterson. No, sorry. Steiner. Hits it too low. Not quite sure what just happened right there, but it's our point. Showalter.
On the bar.
Patterson to Showalter.
Set up by Wilty, over by Schwint. Point for the Cougars.
The dive by Elizabeth. We're calling it timeout, I believe. 9-2, Cougars in the lead. I already know that this one, it feels like a 3-match game. Like,
Yeah.
I can just feel it. And
You
it's gonna
never
be
know
close.
though.
You never know.
As of right now, it looks like it will be. But last match, it was them, us, them, us, them.
That's true. Also, I got a tea earlier, like literally 5 or 6 hours ago by now, and I took a drink out of it. It's very warm. It tastes like hand sanitizer.
I kept putting my drink in the freezer because
I should have.
It was hot in there. It was super hot in there, and I needed hydration.
Yeah,
It's too hot.
like we had pretty close to 3 cases of water to start with,
Oh,
and
yeah.
when me and Abby left, there was maybe 6 water bottles left.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane.
We have Emma Barr serving for the Cougars. Good. That was a good, solid serve.
That was Parrott.
Oh,
Grumbine.
wow.
Showalter hits it over.
Hit by Wiltsy.
Day with the tip.
Macy tip back.
Grumbine with the set. We'll have Patterson hit it over.
Hope with that. Set up by Barr. Over by Schwint. Out. Too strong.
Too strong. Oh,
Oh.
they tipped it. You know, I even looked at our line judge over there, and I saw the tip sign, and I don't know why I didn't process.
I didn't see it. Good serve by Emma Barr.
Got Grumbine with the receive. Day with the set.
Set by Barr. Over by Wiltsy. Wow. Okay.
Grumbine set. Day with the spike.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Wow, okay. Showalter hits it back over. They're calling number 14 under the net. Not sure what happened.
I don't know. Anyways, Emma Barr serving for the Cougars.
That will be in. Wow, that was a good serve. I like that one. This, like, it went from very tense to very chill. I think it's been a long night. Everyone's tired.
Yeah.
Like, we've been working, we were in concession since 3:30.
Oh my.
And we got out at 8:40. That's
No, I don't
5
know why. This week it's literally Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
And it feels like it's supposed to be a Friday. 'cause
Exactly.
I haven't been getting enough sleep.
Yeah, I got
so much homework.
It's insane. It's crazy.
Over by Schwint.
We had Avery with the receive. That was a good fight. That was nice. You know, the seniors always told us that the junior year is the hardest year, and I'm starting to believe them.
I thought they meant like school-wise, like
Yeah.
work. All the work they give you is hard. Like it's hard to figure out. But now I see what they meant.
Yeah, it's not like the work. It's just the
Like extra things you have to do.
Yeah, it just feels like the schedule.
Concessions, games, just
It's
a lot.
it's a lot. Like, especially since you're expected to do it. Like,
Yeah.
you can't just not do it.
Yeah. Good serve by Macy Wilty.
At Patterson.
Head up by Barr, set by Ficken, over by McVey.
Grumbine at the receive. We'll have Patterson at the set. Steiner hit it over.
Hit up by Wilty, set by Barr, over by McVey. Goes out of bounds. Too strong.
Too strong.
Too strong.
Way too strong.
So last time, Ella served. Okay. It was actually out this time.
Yeah, like that one. She has like this, it curves. Like, I don't know if it curves or if it just spins off her hand. It's interesting though. We had Ryerson to Steiner to Patterson. Ryerson, Grumbine, Jacobs.
Hit up by Barr, set by Ficken, and over by McVey.
Grumbine to Showalter to Jacobs.
Hit it by Barr, set by Ficken, over by Mitchell, goes out of bounds. Not right angle.
Not enough algebra on that one. Or not algebra, geometry. Look at this. I'm already mixing up everything.
She needed to pull up the protractor.
Yeah. Just measure it real quick.
You could just pause it.
You'd be like, hold on a minute. Got Showalter up to serve.
Hit up by Schwint. Set up by Barr. Hit by McVey. So we actually have Paula out today, our setter.
Yeah, our actual setter.
Yeah, her ankle. She hurt her ankle in weights the other day. Emma's doing good though.
Yeah, she is. She's also improved a lot.
And she's a freshman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Hit up by Schwint. Hit over by McVey. Point to the Cougars.
The way Elena hits, I almost don't know where to expect it to go.
No, like most of the time it's like super like it's like hard hits.
And it doesn't look like it has much power, but it really does.
Oh yeah. I definitely would not like to be smacked by her. Got a good little cheer over at the student. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Me neither. Not, honestly, years since I've heard that.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Good one. Getting a little thirsty.
I know. I don't want to drink this though because it tastes like hand sanitizer. Thirsty though, so I might. Ryerson. Patterson. Sorry, Parrot. I took my headset off for a second, and that was really loud. Like, I had to put it back on.
We have Kaylee Ficken serving for the Cougars.
Ryerson to Showalter. Jacobs. Showalter to Showalter to Parrott. Be out of bounds. 18-7, Cougars in the lead.
Honestly, I would have liked to, at some point in my life, be good at volleyball. Because it looks, I don't know, like it's fun. It's like, I don't know, but it just wasn't my thing.
Yeah, it wasn't really my thing either.
Hit by Destiny Mitchell. That's point for the Cougars. Cougars 19, Lacrosse Leopards 7.
Must say, I like sitting up here because we now have a fan. I don't know where we got it from, but we got it, and I like it.
We have a nice little airflow up in here.
I also forgot I'm supposed to be commentating. I was just watching. That was Parrott.
Hit up by Bicken, again by Schwinn, and over by Wiltsy.
Showalter with the set, Parrott with the hit.
Hit up by Schwinn, set up by Barr. Wiltsy with attempted hit into the net.
I just realized how much work our line judges do. They've stood the entire time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, for real. We've had the same line judges all night.
Yeah, and they never switch out. So we have Kathy. She's one of our cooks. She's the one on the left side of the screen for the Cougars. And for lacrosse, we have Mrs. Wagner, our science teacher for the middle school.
Social studies.
Too. And she does, I think, something else. Is it MSST?
MTSS?
Yeah, she helps with that. But there's our shout-outs because I could never do that for 6 hours straight.
No, and on just line judging in general, like I feel like
if you
there's
make a bad
lot of
call,
pressure, yeah, because everyone in the crowd's booing you and stuff like that.
Yeah, like that would be. I've done line judging for rec ball, but that's not like important. Like it's just over the summer fun.
Yeah.
But this is like real deal. Like this is win or lose situation.
Especially against Crosse and Otis-Bison.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is something you don't want to mess up because you know that everyone's coming for you.
Yeah.
So they're calling a reserve, which as a line judge I would have made that call too because she said I don't know, so they're giving her the reserve.
See, I saw line, but I'm not a line judge, so
yeah, and I can't.
I have a different angle.
Yeah.
Hit over by Wiltsy. Point for the Cougars.
We had Patterson trying to save that.
He puts Cougars 23, Lacrosse 10.
Wow, we are not losing this one. They stepped that up.
Don't say that, Marissa.
that was probably bad, but like
no, like
I meant that in a way as in the morale of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Too
like,
strong.
I said like don't say that because like you never know something could go wrong and then they end up winning.
Yeah, that's something like you get too much in your head initially.
Yeah.
That's how it looks for basketball.
That's something about sport. I've really noticed, and it's like weird. Like you can't have like a one-sided mindset.
Yeah, like you have to know both sides and both outcomes. I feel like the worst of it was definitely basketball for us, where we would go out and we'd be confident, and they would get burned on the very first play, and they get a layup. Then it's just ruined it for the whole game for us. And it's only 2 points. Like you don't realize how important those 2 points are until the end of the game.
Until you're on that last quarter.
Exactly.
2 minutes left, 10 points behind. You're like, shoot.
Exactly. And then you're like, yeah, should have tried harder.
Yeah.
Grumbine.
Hit up by Ficken. Set by Barr. save by Mitchell.
Grumbine today we'll have Patterson tip it.
Hit up by Barr, set by Wilty. Over to Schwint.
There we had Parrott. Showalter.
Hit up by Ficken. Again by Barr. And over into the net by Wilty. I feel like she didn't have enough momentum on that one.
Yeah. I feel like trying to reach behind you and hit forward is just, that's hard. They're calling a reserve.
Hit up by Ficken. Set up by Barr. Tipped by Wilty.
Steiner on that save. Grumbine tries to hit back over. It was no good. You know, the more I talk, the thirstier I get, but the worse this tastes. Like, I don't... I can hold it against the fan, cool it off.
Yeah, that'll cool it off.
Yeah. Grumbine today, the tip.
That was a good save, and then it wasn't.
And then it wasn't. You know how it is. It's also hard when you're trying to A, not step on your teammate who just dove for the ball, and B, try and hit it up in a way that someone else can get to it.
Yeah.
That's another thing I couldn't do. Like,
yeah, like control your arms in a way where you can like hit the ball to like a certain spot, especially when with those hard hits. Like you don't,
like you can't predict it. It just happens. Just like that. Like you just don't know.
All you can do is put your arms there and put hope for the best. At least that's what I would do.
That's what I would do too. Or I would just stick my foot out. I do that quite a bit.
Yeah, she does.
IRC.
Hit over by Mitchell.
That was a good hit.
That was.
Grumbine and Patterson with the tip today. That is the second set, 25-16, with Otis-Bison winning that one. We will move on to the third set now.
This is the real deal right here.
Yeah, this is for all of it.
This is gonna be intense, and I'm gonna be saying that word a lot.
Yeah, like I feel like so in English class they gave us, if we wanted extra credit, she handed us like this worksheet with like vocab words that we should know.
Yeah.
And I'm realizing I should have actually looked at them because I could be using those words right now.
You could sound super smart.
I could. Like, the only word for some reason I can remember right now is penultimate, and I only remember that from javelin last year. Because it means the second to last, so your second to last step is the penultimate. I can't even say it like that well. But it's a weird technique, honestly. He said a lot of weird words, Mr. Markov did when he was here.
Yeah.
Like,
he was fun.
Yeah. It definitely made javelin a lot easier to learn. And he's leaving me and Leela in charge of teaching this year. Because we don't know if we have a javelin coach, and they said that if I had learned last year, then I could teach people this year, and I could do it. So
there you go.
I'm happy for that. I like javelin. I think it's fun. You throw toothpicks through the air.
Giant toothpicks.
Giant toothpicks. Like, I think that thing's maybe a foot taller than me.
I've never actually seen I've seen like people throwing them in like videos, but like I've never actually held one or like seen one in person.
I could be completely wrong, but I want to say that girls is, can't quite remember the actual word for it, but I want to say it's 6.5 feet and boys is 8 feet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it heavy?
I wouldn't say it's heavy, but then again it's long and spread out, so
Yeah.
it could be heavy.
Yeah.
I know the boys is heavier than the girls, and it's like bigger, so it's harder for me to hold it, so that's why.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a discus. It's like a giant plate. That's it. So basically, we're just throwing around the kitchen. So
No, for real. Like
shot puts. Those are like your, like what are the little things that they put in pies? Like the pie weights.
I have no idea. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of anything that they put in pies.
What's something circular in a kitchen? It's like a giant metal ball.
Circular. I don't know.
Could be like a fridge. I mean, it's hollow. You could put stuff in it. I don't know, but you got
I'm
plates.
going to look in my kitchen now, see if I can find anything.
Exactly.
I guess like one of those thingies where you like filter. What are those called?
Oh, like a
It's like a half cylinder.
Like a strainer kind of.
Not cylinder. It's
not?
sphere.
It's something. Showalter tips it over.
Hit up by Mitchell. Set up by Barr. Over by Wilty.
Ooh, that was, yeah.
And yeah, that was, like I said, from my angle isn't the angle, but
it's a angle.
But it's a angle.
Yeah, that's another thing about this court. It's so shiny, it's hard to tell. Showalter today to Patterson. Parrott.
Hit up by Ficken. Set up by Barr. Tip by Wilson. Point for the Cougars.
The front row donut hole. That's what that was.
Oh, hold on.
Front hole donut hole.
It was a tiny one, but it was there.
It was.
Hit up by Schwint. Set by Barr. Hit over by Schwint. Point for the Cougars.
The donut hole again.
They were also tiny donut holes, too.
Yeah. There's such small areas that aren't covered. It's weird.
Destiny Mitchell.
The
serving to
bouncy.
the net.
Bouncy part of the net.
I know. What is up with that part of the net?
I feel like if it hits anything else, it just slides right down. But no, it hits the top and it ricochets.
Yeah.
There we had Parrott.
Hit it by Ficken. Set by Barr. Over by Schwint.
There we had a Showalter to a Showalter to a Dave.
For a second, I thought they were going to call Macy in the net.
That's what I thought. I couldn't quite see what happened. It happened so fast.
We have Emma Barr serving for the Cougars.
We had Parrott with the receive. Ryerson. Showalter.
Hit it by Ficken. Set up by Barr. Tipped by Wilty.
Morgan to Ryerson to Patterson.
A little tip dump by Macy. Tip dump. Yeah,
Tip,
he's gonna
yep.
call it tip dump.
That works.
Because it's like a tip, but like she like,
But like,
I don't know. It
Those
makes
are
sense
words.
in my head at the moment.
yeah, it makes sense.
Good serve by Emma Barr.
Showalter with the set. Ryerson with the hit.
Put up by Emma Barr.
Parrott to Showalter to Patterson. I keep forgetting that I can't be like loud and I'm like sitting here.
The last game, I almost lost my voice in like the last, I don't even know.
Yeah, like Abby had to take off the headset.
I did.
Like,
I had to give the headset to Aiden or something
yeah,
because I was screaming.
yeah.
I might have to later too.
Might. It depends how close this game gets.
Yeah. Honestly, even if it isn't close, it's lacrosse.
Yeah, exactly. It matters.
I have to get my.
We gotta get our hype out. And plus we got 2-hour delay tomorrow.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
So we
That
can
is-
get our voices
that
back.
just made my night.
Exactly. Like no morning practice.
Oh yeah.
And then we have 2-hour delay.
Yes.
Still have
Those of
block
you that
two.
don't know, there's a 2-hour delay.
Yeah, so don't show up. School starts at 10.
Yep.
So if you show up at 7:30 in the morning, show up at 8:30. Wait, no. 9:30.
Hit over by Mitchell.
There's Parrott. Ooh.
That
Jump
sounded
on.
like that hurt.
I know that hurt. That's another thing about volleyball is like it's so hype. I feel like if you dive and you hit like say your funny bone, you don't feel it until the next day.
Yeah. Yeah, like you'll see girls and they're like, "Where'd you get that bruise from?" I don't know. Probably last night's game.
Probably. That's how it was for basketball all the time. We remember those ones though.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we're salty about it.
Yeah, those elbows, man.
Yeah.
Hit up by Ficken, over by Schwint. Hit up by Barr, set by Ficken. A little short. Into the net. It's alright, it's alright.
So it's okay. 8-3. We got Cougars in the lead. We have Ryerson serving.
Hit up by Lumpkins. Wow, okay.
Wow, they were really
That was
fighting.
good.
Grumbine tips it over.
Set up by Barr. Over by Schwint.
Dang. I couldn't be a ref for this either because then
Yeah.
you make a bad call here too.
Yeah.
That's why I like basketball refs. Like basketball refs are so chill, they just don't care.
Sometimes.
Sometimes they go a little bit extreme.
Hit up by Schwint. Set by Barr. Hit by McVey. Blocked by number 22, Megan Jacobs.
I almost said Megan Day. Like I was gonna combine two different players.
Yeah. No, yeah, she has a good block.
Yeah, I feel like she doesn't even have to jump. She could just stand there.
Yeah.
Here we have a Showalter.
Hit up by Ficken. Over by Ficken.
Showalter. Grumbine with the set. Steiner hits it out. I feel like it would hurt to get hit by any of these.
Yeah. Good serve by Kaylee Ficken.
Steiner. That was so close to the net. It was so perfect.
I am apologizing in advance if I...
If we start yelling
Yeah.
all of a sudden, you know why.
I don't mean to hurt anyone's ears, but...
You know, if everything goes silent, just know we muted it.
Yeah. True.
Here we have Showalter. Another Showalter. It's Jacobs.
Hit up by Ficken. Set by Barr. Over by McVey. Point for the Cougars.
Got a timeout called. It is currently 12-4 with Cougars in the lead.
All right, so I'm not saying anything, but I know it always feels nice to beat lacrosse on your home court.
Exactly.
So if that is the outcome here, I know I'm gonna feel proud.
Yeah, and then
play.
And then I won't be tired anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep tonight. 'Cause I'm like, yeah.
I'll just be so hyper about it.
Yeah.
And then it'll give me like memories of basketball, and then I'll want to play basketball.
Yeah, I'm so excited for basketball season.
Yeah, me too. And we have so many new freshmen that are so good. It's
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
Yeah.
And well, we didn't lose anyone.
No, we didn't lose anyone.
Didn't lose anyone. That's good. Currently 9:40. We've been here for 6 whole hours. And then you count school, that's in there 8 hours.
Oh my goodness, for real. Good serve by Kaylee Ficken.
Grumbine up set Patterson. Sorry, Parrott hits it over.
Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell. Point for the Cougars. It was, what's that called?
It's this in basketball, but what is it in volleyball?
I thought it was the same thing in volleyball.
I think it's this. Or they go like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
They do like a technical sign, but then they lift their hand.
Anyways, they touched it and then they went out of bounds.
Yeah, exactly. Jacobs hits it over.
Hit up by Ficken. Set by Barr. Over by McVey. Point for the Cougars.
Wow. Just wow.
Good serve by Kaylee Ficken.
Ryerson. Morgan. Steiner.
Hit up by Ficken. Set up by Barr. Over by Mitchell. Again, Ficken. Barr with the set.
Oh my.
Over by McVey. Point for the Cougars. McVey is hot right now.
Yeah, like, oh my. Wow.
He is sending cannonballs right now.
Like,
is that what they're called? I'm sure that's what they're
I think that's what they're called.
Hit up by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Mitchell.
Mitchell too. She's
that was
sending it.
that was good. That was really good.
Steiner with the hit.
Hit up by Lumpkins. Mitchell over by McVey.
There we have Worth to Stillwater to Ryerson.
Hit up by Lumpkin. Point for the Cougars.
It's very tempting to just start jumping. Like,
Okay, so I think this intersection just made it a cheer. Like every time Like when they bump it, Otis. Set it, Bison.
Yeah.
When they hit it, it's Cougars, and it's just perfect just now.
This is nice.
Hit it by Destiny Mitchell. Again by Barr. Over by Destiny Mitchell.
We have Ricey, Steiner.
That was a good hit.
Wow, I don't know what happened between the first quarter or first match and now, but I like it. It's exciting. Molly Showalter with the
By
serve.
Bicken. Set up by Barr. Over by McVey into the net.
I think she stepped on her shoelace.
She might have, because she immediately went down in a tire shoe.
Yeah. Molly Showalter up to serve again.
Hit up by Schwint. Again by Barr. Over by Mitchell. Hit up by Lumpkin. Set by Barr. Over by McVey.
There we have Parrott.
I just completely forgot I was here. Okay.
Yeah. There we have Molly Showalter, tipped by Parrott.
Hit up by Bicken. Set by Barr. Over by Wiltsey.
Showalter to Morgan. We'll have Jacob set it over.
Hit up by... Zoe Schwint. Hope Lumpkins over by Barr.
Showalter.
Hit up by Ficken. Then Lumpkins over by Mitchell.
Oh my God.
Goes out. Too much power.
That was insane. I'm trying to figure out what they're saying in the student section now. They seem to be. Last time it was Otis-Bison Cougars.
Yeah, I don't know what they're saying
Now
now.
I'm hearing something about cookies.
Oh, I like cookies.
I agree. Here we go, got a Showalter. Showalter, not quite make it over the net.
Destiny Mitchell serving for the Cougars. Good serve.
Showalter. Day with Spike.
Again, from my angle, that looked like that was out. But
Yeah.
I'm no line judge.
You know, if everything went by our angle, for some reason Otis would have won by himself. For some reason.
Hit up by Mitchell. Set up by Barr. Over by Wiltsey. Okay, that was out.
Yeah, that was definitely out. But like, it was actually in.
Yeah, but like, from my angle.
We got Avery Parrott up to serve in 20.
Hit up by Lumpkins. Set up by Barr. Over by Wiltsey. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, they're saying chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, I knew I heard cookies. I like that they're making up their own stuff. We always
Yeah.
stick to like the same, maybe 3 or 4 things.
Yeah. Hit up by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Wiltsey.
We have Day hit it up. Parrott hits it over.
Hit up by Mitchell. Set by Barr. Over by Schwint.
Parrott with the receive. Volley Showalter today.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't know. I really never came to volleyball games like last year. But did they get a new coach?
I want to say yes. I remember somebody else.
Yeah, me too. I don't know
Like-
who.
She was really tall. I remember being really tall. 20-11, Cougars in the lead.
I might have to drop the mic set here in a little bit because
Start jumping up and down.
it's taking a lot to hold back.
It is like I'm like in the chill environment.
Yeah.
Joe Walter,
It's good serve by Emma Barr. Set up by Emma Barr. Over by Wiltsey.
Patterson,
Hit up by Schwint. Set up by Barr. Over by Wiltsey.
Morgan,
Hit up by Lumpkins. Set by Barr. Over by. Wow, that was a good hit by
Showalter.
Kaylee.
Morgan. They're saying something else now. I gotta listen.
Oh, yeah, we got. We have Emma Barr now serving for the Cougars. like how they say lightweight. There's like lightweight. Oh, too strong.
Too strong.
It's so weird. I was just looking at Miss Kling and I was like, oh my god, wait, she's our band teacher.
Yeah, sometimes I forget that she does both. Like,
Yeah, like I see her separately in like band teacher and then like games coach.
exactly. Like, I don't combine them.
Yeah, neither do I. Hit up by Ficken.
Day, Grumbine, Steiner with the hit. Oh, I started clapping in the mic again.
Good serve by Macy Wilty.
Steiner trying to save that.
Don't switch it unless it goes to the tunnel.
Macy Wilty serving again for the Cougars.
Joe Walter, Grumbine, Patterson.
Hit up by Wilty. Set up by Barr. Over by Schwint. Point for the Cougars. That puts Cougars 24. The Crosse Leopards 12.
Oh, this is nice. This is like, I feel like all of our games have been so like.
All right, I'm
point to
losing the
point.
mic.
So I got you, Abby. It's okay. So here we're going for the final serve right now. Looks like they're doing a line check. They're trying to make sure that they don't lose any more points. So it's 1 point and it's over. Got a student section going insane. Diner, Grumbine. Day with the tip. Emma Barr. Kaylee sets it up. We got Zoe to hit it over. Grumbine tips back over. Emma Barr. Elena McVey. Tip over. Day with the save. Patterson tries to get it. This is no good. That is game. Otis-Bison 25. Leopards 12. That was intense. That last point, I was really, I thought I was thinking an ace and it was done for, but they held on to that. That was
good. That was good. I'm back.
I like that.
That was good. All right, so that was good victory for the Cougars tonight.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. That was amazing.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna see some tunnel action actually.
Yes, I am.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're looking at the floor right now.
Oh, May.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Oh.
Oh, he's not fast enough. He's trying.
He's like, what the heck? that was pretty cool.
That was awesome. I like this. I like how our fans multiply more and more throughout the night. 'Cause
Yeah.
then we can start getting kids out of practice and out of concession,
Yeah.
like us.
yeah.
We specifically made it very clear we wanted to.
Yeah, we want to commentate this game.
He almost put us into the trash can.
Oh, no.
That was.
Oh, no. Okay, well, that's it for tonight. Everybody, have a great night.
Sleep in. Oh, we're having
Oh.
another interview.
Okay.
Who's being interviewed? I'm not quite sure.
And who's? Okay. Well, I guess
So-
we'll figure it out. Anyways, I think it's out for me, Marissa. So you guys have a great night.
Yeah, sleep in. Don't go to school until 10.
Yeah.
Or school starts at 10. Let me rephrase that. Don't go to school until 9:45.
Yeah.
So we're not late.
Yeah.
Because we're good kids.
Yes.
Don't be late.
Don't sleep school.
Don't do that.
Stay in school, kids. Okay. See you guys later. Have a great night. Yep. Bye.
All right. So here we have Macy Wilty. That's loud. And she is a senior on the volleyball team. I will ask you a few questions as soon as best you can. Okay. What made you get into volleyball?
I've always loved this sport, and I love watching my sister play, so it just made me love it even more.
Okay. And who would you say are your top influencers / mentors?
My sister.
Okay. How'd you get started playing volleyball? Probably your sister.
Yeah, and I just started in middle school.
Okay. What are your goals for the team as a senior / team leader?
Go to state and just improve as a team overall.
Okay. And what do you do outside of practice to help better your skills in volleyball?
We all watch film after each game to see what we can improve with ourselves.
Okay. How do you feel the team did during the game tonight?
I thought we all did awesome. We played together as a team. It was
Nice.
really great.
Yeah, I agree too. That was definitely tense there in the last game. All right, thank you, Macy, and that will conclude the interview.